Welcome back, adventurers, classy adventurers. I don't know what I'm going to call you guys. We're going to find a way, though. We're back at the tavern. We were on our way to catch some poachers, and that's about all I know. We also finished raiding something. I raided a dungeon or something. And so let's get some atmospheric music here. This music's a little too intense right now. What's going on? Can you guys hear everything okay? First of all, can we do a quick audio check? Audio check, okay? The fate can happen. It's fine. It's fine. We forget the fate. I don't even have the controller in my hands. Music is like, it sounds like there's two songs going on. Is that really like the music? It just sounds really bad. Who is this guy? Spencer of the Bottomless Cup? Anyways, let's see if I remember how to play this game now. Yeah, I participated. Participation trophy. Okay, so as I was saying previously on J.O. Hayes' Journey, so we finished 2 dungeons, we explored some cities, and now we're heading out for some poachers. I see some members of the community are slowly photobombing in the back. And now we're getting poachers. We have to report back to Mune about the second dungeon because we stopped a cult from reviving a moon, which was pretty cool. Second dungeon wins more points than dungeon 1. Dungeon 1, thematically pirates, cool. Story-wise, solid like 2 out of 10. I didn't get much story anything. So let's do the little, hello to the welcome. Who we got here? We got Firelord, who, like, where are your pants, Firelord? Also, why are you all showing off this emote? You guys are looking so good with such amazing drip. I'm liking all of these mounts and armor. Best dress today. You know, we're going to make some games. Worst dress has to go to Blue. Blue, you are the least creative right now, although I do appreciate the consistency with the theme. Best dress, without trying to go with any bias towards Firelord's revealing attire here. No. You participated already. Oh, you got a Poogie. Okay, wow, you guys really can switch very quickly. This makes, okay, now that it's a contest, everybody's like, huzzah, here's my new drip. Okay, I got to keep that in mind. Didn't know you guys could change so fast. Well then, let's redo this. So, who do we got back here? Autumnfall. I know I should know you guys, but I don't know all you guys. Of course, that's Uma. I have to say, I think today we're not going to pick a loser because you guys are all pretty good. But I have to say, I think I like Umel's drip the most today. Don't taunt me with swords. Umel, you win for coolest drip today. Congratulations. Clap, clap, clap. I don't know how to emote. But, yeah, you get that. You're also the fashion leader. How is that a thing? It's all right, Dion. Every stream, it might be something different, you know? Whoever's Poogie this is, I wish I could pet it, but I can't. Oh, we got Velvet coming in. We got our hellos to the in-game community as well. Velvet also not wearing pants. Only one without pants right now. Bracken, always looking very Lancer-like. We all know how we feel about Lancers. Is that like a, what do you have on the side? That's not even a sword. How do you even sit with that? That looks painful. We can't explore Velvet's backside, too revealing for stream. And with that, let's go catch some poachers. All right, where are the poachers? Oh, can you? Oh, I can actually pet the Poogie. I didn't realize Okay, hang on. This pet target. That's waving. I would like you to pet. No, Poogie. Yeah, we can actually. Oh, it's the same animation too. All right. Well, we've done everything there is to do in this game. The Poogie has been pet. All will be well. We are blessed with good fortune. All right. Let's see what we're doing here. I will relieve you of your duties one day, Manwaka. Maybe. Okay, so I gotta go in the big red. I gotta go find some clues. So this is a whole new area. Don't know much about it. I mean, we've got some really nice... okay, we got... that looks like some pretty freaking good drip. Head trap. I don't think we've ever killed one of those, so let's kill it. They hit pretty decent compared to everything else in this game so far. Also, in Adventures of Real Life, I had my first Taco Bell Crunchwrap today, and I was very upset to find out it lacks crunch. A Crunchwrap without crunch. False advertising. That's also a freaking cool mech, whoever has that. I don't know who Clara is. Cool mech! Gotta get one of those. Alright, so we're looking for clues about poachers. Let's zoom out a little bit here. It was a delicious wrap, but it lacked crunch. And when you're expecting crunch and you don't get crunch, you get a little sad. Okay, leg trap looks like a pretty good clue. Okay, how do I interact? I have found out how to interact. Okay, so we found one. An antelope doe. Did you guys see? Oh, why are there limits to my platforming in this game? That's one thing. Minus 1 point for that. You telling me I can't jump off polygons? I just realized this is a tree, by the way. That is a massive tree. Oh, here's another clue. Also, I figured I should get a new hairstyle whenever I get a moment. I think I should go with the classic Hey J spiky hair that I no longer sport, but that Raul keeps putting into all the journals, so. One empty mead bottle, so we got some drunk poachers. Consult with Lay and Silver. Hopefully they didn't go all the way back to town and are still hanging around here. I like that you guys are just hanging out like NPCs would. When I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV, I gotta be winning. An iron leg trap and a poacher's arrow. These are both evidence of illegal activity, but nothing that will help us find Pawa. These mead bottles are old but refuse, from before the Druthers was even built. They have no connection to the gang. What do you know of this Pawa woman, Silver? I know that she is the most infamous poacher ever to walk the Twelveswood. A born leader, deadly with the bow, she formed her own gang of Mikate hunters. Hey, welcome back, Akari. Actually, I'm on my archer quest. She was apprehended once and would have been brought to justice had she not tricked a foolish young sentry into releasing her, before vanishing without a trace. Oh, is that so? In any case, we've scoured the area and found nothing. How do we know that this Poa was even here? I say we inform the gods Quiver and the Wood Whalers, taking care not to implicate Buscaron, and leave the rest to them. This doesn't concern the Archers Guild. It concerns Gridania, Lay. Poa Mujuk is a savage and utterly immoral poacher whose actions, however indirectly, threaten the city's well-being. Oh, it's Mikate. Okay. But what would a vagrant like you know of duty to one's homeland? No more than he, I suspect. How dare you? Yujie, say something. I will say nothing. I'm the silent, strong type. You see, even he knows it to be true. His silence speaks volume. Damn it, Jay, say something. Fine. Now is not the time for this, children. Very well. We will return to the matter at hand. Mayhap we should take a second look at the clues we have gathered. Look all you want. Though the trap and the arrow we found suggest poaching, there is nothing remotely unusual about them. What do you think we should examine, Jay? Oh, let's look at the leg trap. This thing. This trap is a common tool used for hunting beasts. Such devices do not distinguish between friend and foe, and have been the cause of much tragedy for both man and chocobo. Gridania hunters would never stoop so low. Poachers, meanwhile, are wont to litter the forest floor with these accursed things. That said, I see nothing here that would lead us to Pawa. Poacher's arrow. It's even called a poacher's arrow. We know that this is a poacher's arrow. Beyond that, it tells us nothing. Alright, how about the mead bottle? Why are you still carrying that rubbish? I told you, those bottles predate the Druthers. They have no connection with this matter. But if these bottles are so old, why do they refrain the scent of mead? They must surely have been opened recently. Wait, before the calamity, Buscaron once served as a sentry. Yet even then, he sometimes spoke of owning his own tavern. It was an open secret that he was brewing his own private stock. Some survived. Of course, Buscaron's scar, his old lookout post. May not be Pawa Mujuk, but we must investigate at once. To the scar. Is that where we're going? Investigate the scar. Yep. What a lovely little tavern. Oh, it's actually in the other direction. At least I think it is. Hang on. Yes, it is. I'm surprised there aren't like more random chests and stuff in the overworld to find. Gotta have some scenic shots. What is that thing? That thing looked like a Pikmin. Oh no, this is very important for the editing process. Alright. What are these Kikirn beaters? That doesn't sound nice. There's a blue thing that ran by. Whoops. Just walked right. These things look like mini Jar Jars. See you, Fire Lord. Faint footprints. This is a scar. Commence battle 4 to catch. Level sync is in effect if you are above the maximum. Okay, yep, let's do it. Hey, Takashi. Any signs? You know, he's mad because he doesn't have good drip. Look, the ground is covered in mikote. Is that correct? Footprints. These tracks are fresh. Very fresh. I'll wager the bandits were alerted to our coming and fled. Else they're hiding near. Mikote. You guys can have silver. I think we found the poacher. And there I was thinking we'd caught ourselves some of the meddling bloody masqueraders. Not that I'm complaining. Hide your faces downright bloody rude when you ain't been introduced. Speaking of ill manners, don't you know it ain't decent to barge your way into a lady's bedchamber without knocking? Oh boy. We just got pounced on. You would lecture us on manners. Truly, I have heard it all. They have us outnumbered. We had best split up. That sounds like a bad idea. Leader's mine. I'll try to isolate her from her litter. Silver, Jay, the rest, I leave to you two. As you will. Okay, I guess these three are mine. Oh, these are level 17s. I'm very over-leveled. All right, we got this. I do have to optimize my D-pad configuration. We'll give it a shot after this quest. Oh no! I'm stuck! What am I even shooting here? All done. Does the battle music and stuff change as you like go through expansions? Ooh, nice. Have you seen Al Diapo? With me, Jay. Oh no! Oh no. Okay, she's not dead. That was a piss-poor showing, sister. And you call yourself a keeper? A hunter with no fangs ain't nothing but prey. No. Nice shot. Ah, bugger. Looks like playtime's over. Be seeing you, sister. Okay, so we got some history here. Yeah, gonna talk about that? Report to Buscaron. Okay, just trying to think what I want to change. Action and traits, right? Okay, so I want to move my left stuff. What would that be? Yeah, so these are fine. Oh, dragging and dropping is probably way better, honestly. So I want to move this here. Let's put that there. I don't know what a head graze does. Let's put that there. Let's put this here. Peloton. These are kind of fine as they are. You put teleport. I gotta get used to the to using this. Wait, how do I put it up here? How do I access these? Can I not? Is that not available to me yet? You have to actually swap to the hotbar? Well, for now I don't have enough commands anyway, so this is fine. Once I get more stuff, although I have this wind bite, which is not available to me yet. Yeah, so this is fine for now. Oh, somebody brought a Pokemon here. 7 hells, they were at my old posts and they drank my old mead. That stings most of all. Well, it is past time the proper authorities were informed. I'll send messengers to the Wood Whalers and God's Quiver. The Red Belly Bandits won't like it one bit, but I'll see they're told exactly who the military is after. I hope it'll be enough. Of course, Papa Majuke's no fool. Now she knows she's been spotted, she'll break camp and be long gone by the time the next bell sounds. And the trail won't stay fresh long either. Anyway, you've done me a great kindness, friends. Tell Lucien I appreciate the help. Okay, now we can go back, which means I can go like these. Go no, I was just joking, Manwaka, about the fishing. It's too early in the game for me to fish. I have too many other things I want to do than fish. Okay, let's go finish the archer quest first. Ah, that lovely music. Now that'll be stuck in my head all night. So it doesn't sound like it would be that bad to do all of the class stories, really, right? That sounds like a fun little side activity to do. Lucien. Welcome back, Jay. Silver tells me that you encountered Pawa Majuk. No Gridanian could fail to recognize that name, so oft has it been spoken, and with such bitterness. I fear we lack the strength to face ourselves. This is a matter for the God's Quiver and Wood Whalers. That's fair, Firelord. That you confronted her and survived is a testament to your growing mastery of our art. And I was surprised to note that Lay and Silver were not at loggerheads upon their return. I presume we owe this unnatural state of affairs to your calming influence? No? Modest to the last. Truly, your every deed bespeaks a clarity of vision far beyond your years. I implore you to share that perspective with your peers and help them to grow into better, wiser archers. As you go forth and temper your skill in battle, know that we always look forward to your return. Ooh. Display. How do we, how can I test these things? Like, can I see it on me before I commit? Although the helmet is probably the best. We're gonna go with the helmet. Right click on it? I mean, it's the helmet and I'm not putting anything on my head, so we're fine with this. Although you say square, so. Oh, try on. Where are my clothing? Good to know I can make it bigger. I guess I can make all the screens bigger, right? Can I make this bigger? No. Where do you make it bigger? Well, I can use PC controls, Firelord. Like right now, I'm moving my mouse around. Oh, apparently right click doesn't. Oh, here it is. Oh, okay, that's good to know. I'm a hybrid user. 1 foot in each control scheme. What level am I? 25. Perfect time. Guildmaster Lucien wants you to attend to your fellow archers. Ah, Jay, I had hoped you would come. You may be able to help. I'm concerned about Lay and Silver. They show signs of losing perspective and, well, mayhap it is best you see for yourself. I cannot help but feel that both would benefit from your counsel. Consider this a personal request, Jay. All right, Silver, what are you doing this time? Oh gods, did Lucien send you to pester me by any chance? This is hardly her concern. It is most definitely not yours. You must know I have decided to leave the guild. That's good. I mean to track down Pawamujuk and finish what we started. The gods Quiver and Woodwhalers seem content to ignore our warnings, but I will not let her escape again. I already made that mistake once, and it cost me my place in the gods Quiver. Aye, the foolish young sentry of whom I once spoke, he was me. We had her, Jay. There was no escape, but then she began to wail about a wounded comrade, one who would surely die without her help. She looked me straight in the eye and begged. And I blinked. I failed to see through the most elementary ruse. I failed Gridania and the gods Quiver. And while that can never be forgiven, mayhap I can reclaim a measure of honor by stopping her. But a wanderer like you would not understand what it means to betray your people. Worry not. I do not intend to leave just yet. I will continue to gather information until I am certain of Mujuk's whereabouts. Make no mistake, though, it is only a matter of time. Now run along, will you? Oh, and if you are so concerned about your fellow guildmates, you should attend to that moping Mikote. The sight of her shuffling around while staring at her feet is bad for morale. Not that it matters to me. Oh, it's you. Tell me, Jay, did you ever think about home? Do you ever wish you could go back? I don't even know where home is. Mine was just another poor village in the Twelveswood. The fields were more stone than soil, and merchants hardly ever bothered to visit. We didn't have a lot, but we didn't need it. And then the calamity came. I remember running, and the screams. It was so loud, Jay. So unbearably loud. And then I was here in a strange city, surrounded by more people than I had ever seen, and I didn't know any of them. But I knew how to hunt. I was always good at hunting, and the guild gave me a place to get better. At least I thought I had gone better. She, Pawamujuk, she was so much more. I've been thinking that maybe this is a sign. Maybe Silver is right, and this guild, this city, is no place for an outsider like me. So I've decided to leave. I'm glad to have known you, even if it was only for a short while. Forgive me. if this is too selfish a request. But before I go, I would like to meet you with you one last time. Hey, Nyctophile, good evening. Alone in the South Shroud. These Gridanians would not understand. Ooh, mysterious. Meet Lay in the South Shroud. But first, we have to go see Mommy. It's not a stream without a visit to Mommy Mune. What are you up to tonight, Nyctophile? Seriously, I don't know why there is no MMO for Monster Hunter. Like, there's so much. They had one. They should really bring it back. Oh, there was 2. Could you imagine if Wilds was actually an MMO? Wouldn't that be wild? Evening, Reels Binky. Welcome back. And Mother also says welcome back. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the Deepcroft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. You made such a habit of succeeding that it's difficult not to take your talents for granted. Rest assured, however, Mother is impressed, even if she isn't surprised. Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Continuing FF7 and leaving leftover pizza. Oh, having leftover pizza. That is a good time. I had Taco Bell tonight. I haven't had that in a really long time. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions. We're hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves, with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point. Avir's gone, and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. Oh, we're hating on healers. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. Shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. Bah, to the hells with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving. It'll be too soon if I ever see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. As one angry little man. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing. But you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, by the way, I have some parting advice. Get rid of Avir's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hells you like with it. But for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just... Get rid of it, alright? Why is she carrying his head around? Don't leave me alone. Oh, this is sad. I'm sorry, Avir. Please forgive me. How so, Vaughn? Scenes like this have become all too common. That makes a dozen times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventures of your experience. I can send men like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Ul'dah. She seeks the service of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. I think you might be interested in this task. Say the word and I will be glad to share the details with you. Mune has information on a new task, so you're not averse to taking a little trip? Wonderful! As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Ul'dah. Once you arrive, seek out Momodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as the Sultanat's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now off you go, Jay, and good luck. Okay, so we're basically getting a dungeon per region is what I'm seeing. They're letting me explore these starter towns. But before we head to Ul'dah, let's go to the South Shroud. That's the the central shroud. Where's the south shroud? That's the central shroud. The Black Tea Brook. Where is this? Where's the south shroud? Central? Oh. Oh, okay, we're back here. Oh, I really should have attuned to that. Okay. We'll go to the central shroud. And we'll go here. Mikote. I don't even know how I pronounced it anymore. I will, Blue. You blue goober. Am I going south? South is this way. Where's the road? There's the road. Man, when do I get chocobos? Well, they show chocobos everywhere. So one is to assume you get a chocobo eventually. It's kind of funny how for an MMO, honestly, the claw works quite well for like the occasional button press. Do I go this way? I'm doing all right. Ads, you know, these streams, this game is so much more relaxing. It's a very different vibe to like look forward to, because like usually I'm quite tired at the end of the day, and with Monster Hunter I'm like, oh, I have to get psyched. I have to get ready. Like this is gonna be hard stuff. But with Final Fantasy, I'm like, oh, I get to like progress my story. I get to learn more about this world. It's such a different feeling to look forward to. All right, where is, okay, she's over there. Oh, that's kind of a little ways out to go attune that. I don't want to walk through there. Well, I mean, I'm sure we'll get there, but like Monster Hunter from the get-go is pretty stressful, and then it just gets harder and harder. At least this one has a bit more of a soft start. PvP is exhausting, but we're not doing PvP anytime soon. Joke in what sense? As in it's not like skill-based? Okay, why did we have to meet so freaking far away? Couldn't just talk to me in the room next door? I mean, most people are very little. Lalafell, they're called? Is that it? Okay, looks like we found some kind of fort. Oh, the wood whalers. What are these blue quests again? Are these related to my class? Neil the Levimet? Oh man. Quarry Mill is recruiting adventurers to undertake his stack of local levy quests. Hello, I'm Niel. I work for the Adventurers Guild. Not looking for a job, are you? Of course you aren't. In any case, I'm contractually obligated to tell you that I have in my possession the details of such needful tasks as have been set forth by the residents of Quarry Mill and the surrounding areas, mostly involving the slaying of monsters and the procurement of goods. I planning class next file. Oh, these don't matter then? Then I'm not going to take this. All in all, terribly dangerous work, or so they tell me. Should this idea appeal to you for some reason, I may add that I am required to assess each volunteer's chance of surviving said employment via the assignation of a similarly dangerous trial levy. No, thank you. No, thank you. Alright, let's go find our kitten. She is somewhere. How did I even get into this for? Here we go. So levies are no-nos. We don't care about levies. No, let's not go into the red belly camp. They might give us a red belly. Have you guys ever been given a red belly? Or given someone a red belly? No, don't hurt him. And there I was, thinking you mightn't accept my kind invitation. I don't recall inviting him, though. 'Tis rude to presume, sonny, and I do so hate rudeness. Wait, it's not his fault, it's mine. I invited him. He's a member of the Archers Guild, like me, and he's not Gridanian. I do begin to recall his face. I knows how to hold a bow, that one. Well, he ain't the typical recruit, but I reckon I might be willing to make an exception. Is this supposed to be a southern accent? No, it's not like that. I just wanted to say goodbye. Aww. Gee, ever since I met Pawa, I've been at a loss, but I realize now that my place isn't at the guild with the Gridanians. They'll never accept me. This is where I belong, with my people, carrying on our traditions, our archery, not Gridania's. It's all I have left, so I'm going with Pawa. Maybe you don't understand now, but just promise me you won't tell Lucien or Silver. The hells I won't. Okay, no, I'm not. I'm no rat. As you wish. Made your peace with your little friend, have ye? Right then, let's get on with it. Shoot the bastard! Excuse me? What? Ain't no love lost twixt ye and the guild, is there? Then what's the problem with feathering a bloody venturer? No bugger'll miss him. I'll miss him, alright? So just stop. Dear me, and I had such high hopes for you, Miss Aliopo. Waste the bloody time. A keeper, what's lost her nerves about as much to me as a glass bow? But there's no sport in killing, capturing prey. I could bear not see neither o' ye again, because if I do, I'll show ye what happens to prey with daft enough to get caught twice. Away, sisters, away! It probably isn't, Minwaka. How do you do it, Jay? How do you live in this place with these people? Why do you even bother? What have they ever given to you besides scorn? Well, what do you see in them? Even though you joined the guild after I did, you've come so far, so quickly. Maybe you've even surpassed me. I have to know how you've done it. I have to know what it is that I'm doing wrong. And there's only one way I can think of it to find out. Meet me at the bannock. Alright, off to the bannock. Where's the bannock? There's the bannock. I want to touch the wind sprite, but that's probably rude. What is this? Should I talk to the abused adventurer? Do we want those exclamation-y quests? Or are those no touch for now? Oh, that's a fate? Oh, we've already done that fate. Hermit, speak with Momodi at the quick. No, speak with Leia at the Bannock. Where is she? I like the music in here. Yeah, where is she? This is the Bannock, isn't it? Well, I mean, there's only 30 viewers, ads. I don't think we need more mods. Wait, how did I accidentally hide the quest? What? This thing? How did I... What? Oh. Oh, that's not the Bannock. That's the Thick. I was looking for the class quests, which is apparently this way. Is there a bridge? No bridge? Wait, wasn't there a bridge? Yeah, it's just behind my head. Oh, I missed it. Do you guys think a Kingdom Hearts MMO could work? I'm trying to think. Probably not, because it would require so much Disney IP upkeep. Shall we begin? What are we doing? Level 29? Do you guys think I'm able to do this, or is this too hard? Then defend yourself. Show me what these people have taught you. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this, Lei? Feel the sting. Whoops, I was pushing the wrong button. I can do that too, look at that. This hunting falcon. Where's my freaking falcon? So what does this do? No effect. I'm guessing it's to like stun a caster or something. None of my stuff seems to be using MP yet either. That's how we do it, Lay. Read my tooltips. There's a lot of things to read, guys. You have opened your eyes and looked beyond your master's fault. You've accepted their teachings and taken them to heart. Even Silver, for all his bigotry, which is only to preserve his traditions. I lost sight of everyone else's struggle and became obsessed with my own. I was so afraid to let go of my cherished notion of archery, my family's notion, and learn another way. I didn't want to betray them or dishonor their memory. But I have a family here too, a family that sees the wider world and is willing to show me how blinkered I have become. As archers, we train our eyes and minds to be unforgiving, to defy any attempt at concealment and discern the naked truth. It is little wonder, then, that I have neglected to look inside myself until now. Though unquestionably worthwhile, I have found the experience rather excruciating. Thank you. I know now that I belong at the guild, together with you and Lucien. Or Lucien. And yes, even that bloody Wildwood. Gods help me, I think I might actually miss him. And let's go back. And after this, it's off to Ulda. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't rush the dungeon last on Tuesday. This feels more natural progression. Hello, Dralak. Well, I am becoming a well-known archer in these parts of the woods. I have decent drip. And I have a little flying boat. So all is well. I do love this little flying boat. It's going to be hard to find something better. I can't believe they give it as your first minion. All right, Lucien. Welcome home, Jay. You need not say a word. One look at Lay's eyes was enough. Thank you for returning her to us. When we focus on a single goal and pursue it with passion and fervor, it becomes easy to lose sight of what else lies before us. With your skill and vision, you can help your fellow archers to look beyond themselves and remember their comrades. I hope I can count on your support in the future. All right, what do we got? A velveteen shirt. I don't want that. Although, that's not really worth the buff. I don't want to switch out my drip. So we're going to go with the bandana. Okay, next one is level 30. Why is it called ARC? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, yes. No, flying boat is better than Poogie. Is the glamour quest in Gridania? You guys said to look at these plus quests, right? Oh, Thanalan? I don't know where Thanalan is. Like, what do we have? Oh, these are quests to get a job or something, right? Oh, this is for wood. For carpentry. When should I think about getting a job? I'm already past level 18. That's not where I want to go. Ugh, where's Mother's place? Oh, it's in the other direction. How many jobs are there? And how many can I have at any given time? $19 jobs. And you can have all the jobs? So I could be a botanist, a crafter. Then I want all the jobs. Wait. Wait, I want to go to the airship. That's why I'm here. What's a battle job? What's the difference between a battle job and... What's a character card? Is it this? Oh. Am I gonna go into raid with a frying pan? Okay, what is DOW and DOH? Okay, these are the battle jobs, I assume. Or the classes. Disciple of War and Magic. Disciple of the Hand in the Land. I like that. I really like that. Well, guys, what do these go like up to 100? I'm guessing these are levels. 90? Okay, well, we got to get all of these up to level 90. Does anybody here have it all to 90? Oh, they're that hard? Okay, I'm going to pick a job tonight. Let's see. I definitely want to be a miner. And... cook's not an option. Where do you see cook? Oh, culinarian? That's actually a really good one. Culinarian and miner. Actually, before we get on the boat, before we get on the big boat with our little boat, let's go get some jobs. Side quest time. Whoop, this is not the way. But don't tell me where it is. I'll figure it out. It's probably in Old Gridania. Oh, that's the market. That's where we sell all this stuff. Okay, this is not helpful, actually. Are all the jobs available in the same town? That's a good point, Vaughn. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna keep an eye out. I'm gonna keep an eye out. Don't guide me. If I come across them... Hi, mini guy. I notice you. If I come across them, I will get a job. Do not guide me. So I know the botanist is here, but I don't want to be a botanist. Plants are boring. No, mini guy, but they don't need to wait for me because I'll get there when I get there. E.T. the extraterrestrial? Exactly. Vacations have no schedules, other than when they start and when they end. You know, I haven't seen E.T. as an adult, and I don't remember it. I just know he wanted to go home. That I have no context for how much time or difficulty that is, Yumel. Speak with Momodi at the quicksand in Ulda. I am in Ulda, right? Oh, wait, can I pet? Can I pet the attendant? Oh, that is rude. We don't do that. You really can do whatever you want in this game. Well, this is why I want it to be a minor Dralic. Okay, where am I? So I'm in Ulda. And then... So you want to be a Pugilus. I don't. Or a Thaumaturge. Let's go this way. Pugilus? Oh, here's Momodi. The other mother. Welcome to the quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself to, judging by your determined expression, I take it you ain't here for ale. Are you called Johei by any chance? Oh, yeah. Mune sent word that you'd be reborn for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we? Are they all mommies? This doesn't look like a mommy. Whoa! I didn't read what that said. The petitioner ought to be arriving at any moment now. Gods almighty! Another second under the sun and I would have been set afire, a tankard of ale, if you would be so kind. Ah, it's Papashan. Excellent timing, Papashan. It just so happens the adventurer who will be handling your petition is here. So this strapping young lad is the much-lauded adventurer, is he? Marvelous, marvelous. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, good sir. I am Papashan, formerly of the Sultan's Warren. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Mayhap you'd like to apprise Jave in his mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of the clan known as the Hecatonchairs. That's my best guess at pronouncing that. Fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mine during the bygone Thorn Dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. I'm going to guess the mining job is probably here. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, milady. People of that age used the Hecatonchairs to work their mines. By way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will. But as is oft the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the we're just going to call them Hecatons, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels. So it was that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well, now that got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rise in demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Sounds familiar. I did, Von. Yeah, I never pronounced any of those personas out loud. Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is a task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. Yeah, I'm going to go shoot arrows at rocks. Gods bless you. I fear you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. In case you don't know, Copperbell mines are in the western Thanalan. Do take care, you hear? One last thing before you depart. An employee of Amagina and Sons is presently at the quicksand. Fellow's name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copperbell mines well. May behoove you to seek his counsel. Maybe I didn't select it. Oh, that's a pretty nice... Looks like a Power Ranger. Hello, Painted Misa. Looking for Painted Misa? I also beat Persona 5 twice. So you're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You've got guts, mate. I just hope you've got skills to go with them, because things ain't pretty down there. The Hecatons left the place in a right state and nary a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second UI dynasty was still young. It was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would never have thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught to build with. The stone torch is keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nations rests on you, friend. Best of luck. Alright, let's go take out giants. Okay, so we're going somewhere to the west, apparently. Is this way? Wait, what is this? That's a nice trip. Clothier. I didn't leave anybody hanging. You guys got a little excited. I wasn't even close to the 3rd dungeon. Oh, this is where we do the pugilists. I finished the 2nd dungeon. You guys are like, all right, let's go. It was just like dungeon 1, dungeon 2, dungeon 3. Let's go. Pugs are ugly. Ugly dogs. New area unlocked. Or discovered, I should say. Yeah, but these games are not always quest to quest to quest. There's a bunch of other things to do. Little ladybug. Is it really just... No, that's not it. Oh, it's up there. Yeah, well, let's look at this. This music, though. That turtle! It's so big! Somebody had that as a mount, too, I remember. That's a cute little thing. What does this do? Okay, let's go north. We'll just follow the road. This is probably the best music I've heard in this game, like for a overworld theme so far. Man, I hope Raul is going to use some of these shots I'm setting up for him, because they look good. Oh, and the town in the background. God, is the land there too? So do you guys really think the journal format of the video works for these types of games, like story-based games? Good, good. Okay. Oh, I wonder if there is a dungeon entrance here. There seems to be quite a few people. Oh man, we got the 4 horsemen. So we got blue. Are these the mounts, the rare mounts? We got Velvet, Umel, and... Okay, so I gotta talk to this guy. The Stone Torch. You have a very tiny horse, Takashi. There's been an incident inside Copperbell Mines. We're here to ensure that its effects are contained, but for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. You're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the hecatons? I didn't think that Papashan would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. It's okay, Takashi, you're still appreciated here. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best you can and enter at will. Speak with the Stone Torch, and I guess we're ready to go in. I think you guys have been ready for a little while. Oh. Oh, I didn't do this right last time. Is it like this? Like this? That is Copperbell Mines and commence. Remember, don't rush through this. I need to absorb what's going on. Take it slow. So who's in this one? We got... Is it Blue, Takashi, and Velvet that's in this crew? Or is Umel in here? But I'm not a tank. Oh, Takashi's not in here. Okay. That's the way out. Okay, so I guess... Alright, let's go rock some giants. One or more party members are new to this duty. A bonus will be awarded. Oh, I shouldn't have aggroed. Out of the 3 first dungeons, which one? Hey, Unknown, thank you so much for the resub. Put the tiny key away. Who's, yeah, out of the 3, which ones do you guys prefer the most? Well, I guess this is going to take us down. Alright, taking us down. Which one's Temtera? Tempura is the one with the moon? Yeah, the moon was pretty cool. So I just got this like group delete button that I just keep pushing. My job is to group delete. Wait, what's over here? I mean, clearly this is the wrong way because nobody came this way, but I'm like, hey, what's in here? You all get Peloton for letting me indulge. I'm done indulging. You guys go first. Oh, there's a freaking achievement for mapping dungeons? You guys didn't tell me that. Thank you for the follow, Max. New plan, we're mapping the dungeon. I just like doing that jump. How thorough do you have to be? Knock, knock. Okay, we've got some fire sand, some blasting device. I see what's happening here. First, we take the fire sand. Then we put it in the powder chamber. Don't touch that when I'm near. Okay, and then we go blast. And there's our big Kodos. 300 years waiting for his revenge. Well, we get the big music for this one. He's gonna make a really big attack. Whoa! Yeah, this is the first time I actually felt like position was very important. Did anybody ever get hit with one of those? screaming dark is no longer sealed. Good. Let it scream all it wants. Some plunderers. Guess I'll just greet that. Greet. Oh, I should have needed that. Oh well. I mean, they're like the first tutorial. They're the first 3 dungeons. I really appreciate how the game, like, I can see the education taking place. It's very well done. Thanks for letting me push all the buttons. I feel like a kid with a parent that's like, do you want to push the button? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. We're in the shaft. I hope we mapped everything up above. Okay, we need some boom boom. Why can't you join us, Ryujin? Should we map everything out? They're pretty generous with what they let you map out just by walking around. Oh, here's the fire sand. Fair point, fair point. Wait, what's it say? Can I boom it? What? I think we need more fire sand. How do I know if I've already rolled on it or not? I don't understand the loot business. No, guys, stand back! And that's how they died. What do we have here? An Icarus. Is this another boss? No, it looks like a boss. It's got boss music. Oh, that's a gross sound. Should we be... Can we get a mount like this? Can we get a booger mount? No more crying darkness. Guess we'll grab more of this and put it in the hole. And this is very close to the blast range. Just want to make sure I actually uncovered everything. Where are we all going? Oh, was the old one really that different? It's like we're all bringing everyone to a big party. Everybody gets a quick knock. Oh, what a finish with the jump shot. Now we have to go defeat Gyges the Great. Can't believe they spoil the dungeon for you before you even get to it. Guessing this is where the Great is. I mean, he gets the Cold Throne. Oh, we got the achievement for mapping it. Slaves no more, free! Now there's a giant. Pretty sure, yeah, Kari. Never again. All right, go smack it. What? I guess I'll go stand here where everyone else is. Woo! Do the what, Shrek? Okay, I actually gotta pay attention with this fight. About the Grand Slam. What was this? Oh, everywhere is unsafe. Oh man. Down goes giant. There's the smile. It was slightly delayed. Oh, I keep forgetting about Limit Break. What is this? A music roll? Guess I'll just get everything. Okay. Somebody was saying they didn't limit break until like level 40 or something. Okay, I want to get better at emoting. How do I emote? Here we go. What do I got? Yay! That is the weakest dance I have seen. Is that really all I do? Yay! Oh, there they are. Get sight. Even the music really goes well. Let's blow a kiss to Blue. There you go, Blue. Woo! All right. Where to? Report to the painted Mesa. Thanks for all your help, everybody. And we're gone. No, no, no. We don't want to go there. Teleport? To Ulda. All in due time, Takashi. All in due time. What is this? A weird white frog with Moogle slippers. Okay, so this is the yarn place. I don't care about the yarn place. Sword. So when's the next dungeon? When do we get to play again? Here you go, painted Misa. Commence battle. What? Why are we starting a battle? We talk a lot about a lot of things in Discord. The Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to your mining operations can resume, and Ulda will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share the good times with Popshan the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momodi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive in one piece. No. Well, it took me about 20 hours too, Dralek. Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. Because I've been playing now for 12 plus... I have 14 hours in, roughly. Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this, paid for it with my own coin. What rot, you refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. I'm gonna say it one more time. Give back what you stole or I'll make you wish you'd never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades. You know, help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. That's some suggestive stuff there, Square Enix. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 as me witness. Oh. A lot of cowards in this town. Please, adventurer, help me. I beg of ye. No, you bego. Hey. I swear on me mother's grave I didn't steal nothing. I bought these with the coin I'd saved. I only wanted to treat me children to a decent meal. Because we're fighting these guys. Who the hells are you when you're at home? When I'm at home? This dog's master? I've had enough of this mummer's farce. You lot teach them a lesson. Everybody's gonna get a quick knocks. Everybody. Oh, never mind. Just the bodyguard. Oh, take an arrow to the knee. Why is it shining my boots? Okay, it's time to find out what this does. Oh, it still doesn't. Is STD Land the other town? Because yes. Why does this music sound familiar? Oh right, it was in the training area. Oh, now everybody's coming in. That's not fair. Is this where they want to make sure you know how to use your AoE? Everybody was very nice in Limsa region. Everybody wanted to touch me and hug me. Very affectionate place. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Where the hells do you think you're going? Just gonna put that away real quick. Thank you, kind adventurer. Thank you thrice over. Oh. Oh, more plot. We're getting that echo power going off. I'd swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's the Empire. Simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes. And problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. Let's see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening in the other cities? If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Wulda has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does. But I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flame. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire patrolling the streets of Riffraff? It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins. Get your dodo tenderloins. Guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Thank ye for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you'd think that Ulda was well on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. Sir, are you alright? I gotta stop blanking out like that. What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? Sorry by that meat, you say? That's absurd. As did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? I will overlook this, but just this once. God's bless ye, adventurer. If he hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done. I don't bear thinking about it. Your level is no longer synced. Case closed. Hey, it's Ida. Hello again. I've been keeping a close eye on you ever since you left Gridania. You discharged your duty as envoy impeccably and never once faltered in the face of myriad dangers. But more importantly, you were always ready to help those in need, even if you didn't stand to earn a gil by doing so. You are possessed of all the qualities we seek in an adventurer. Of this we are convinced. What's wrong with Papalimo? Even you were kind of dragged into that business with the dodo meat. Yes, thank you, Ida. And then there is the matter of your gift. I dare say you are curious as to the nature of the vision you bore witness 2 moments ago. We can help you understand it. You're not the only one with that power, you know. We have a friend who has it too, and we love you for you to meet her. And meeting her is only the beginning, for we would also have you lend your strength to our cause. In return, we should be glad to assist your adventuring endeavors in whatever way we are able. Should you decide to take us up on our offer, and I sincerely hope you will, pray speak with Momodi. The proprietress of the Quicksand is a good friend of ours. She will tell you where to find us. I mean, you could just tell me where to find you. Or I could just come with you. Wait a minute, we haven't even told you the name of our order. We're the Scions of the 7th Dawn, Defenders of Justice. Oh, but don't tell anyone except for Momodi. She knows already. Scions of the 7th Dawn. Good drip forever? That seems a little... I mean, I'd like to have some variety. Speak with Momodi. Scenes like that are becoming even more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, you'll probably be all right. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing the tale of a gentleman's woes with the woman folk from time to time. Oh, what was he doing? Ah, Jay, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh-off-the-carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you'd been hard at it with giants in the dark. You're every elm the adventurer Mune said you'd be. The station master will be overjoyed when he hears the news. Before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. So many, like, bland NPCs here. Ida, thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. Well, I actually kind of like this armor now. My name is Ida. I'm an adventurer like you. Until I took an arrow to the knee. Though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when... we were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. Oh, it's this girl. His name was Aver, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. Oh, she killed her fiancé. She let her fiancé die. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praise from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. I believe that he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of his chance. Since that day I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the man you are, of all the things you've achieved, I find that I am inspired, just as Avera once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my traveling anew. But I want to meet you first to ask you your name. I'm Jeohei. Jeohei, I shan't forget. Thank you. I pray that we will meet again. Fare you well. Venturing can be cruel, bleeding business. Time was I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. Thought I'd be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post. I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. And what did you say? You want to know about the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? They were beginning to move in earnest then. Listen, Jay. The Scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Modi is ready to tell you what she knows about the Scions of the Seventh. So you want to know more then, did you? Or do you? Well, ain't that a surprise? I swear if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on the other, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first. And the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being Uldan. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First off, you were wondering whether you can trust these Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individual to join them. Individuals like you. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the Scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know. The Scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in western Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called the Waken Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance, and you'll be let in. You're a man in demand, and the days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget about them, as help make you into the adventurer you are. Drop in and tell them how you're faring from time to time. You hear? Right, well, I've said my piece. Off you go. This music is kind of sad. The walkthrough now or later? What is this? It's in the same place as the Master Quest? Or the... not the Master Quest, but the main story quest? Okay, so what are we doing and what do I need to know? So quiet. Can you type what we're doing first before I call? Just so I can decide if I want to do it. We're unlocking drip. I'm not saying type out how to do it. I just want the Cole's notes of what are we doing. Yeah, I think this will work. Call you privately or go into a channel.
Hello.
Welcome back.
All right. So you go ahead and head on down to where you're going, and I'm gonna meet you there because we're gonna do two birds, one stone. In this case, it's more like five birds, one stone.
So just keep going where I'm going.
Yep.
Okay.
And this is all. There's a lot to go over to help you understand how to do things. So that's why I'm gonna be breaking it down for you.
Okay. I should probably sprint.
But yeah, that last dungeon, like Ryujin was pointing out, we were talking about that actually on the in the VC, on the Discord call. We're talking about how I wish I was in the call with you for the dungeon. I would have told you what all the old versions of the bosses were like. They were very different and way more mechanic heavy, but
M-
they streamlined them.
More mechanic heavy.
Oh, very much so. Yeah,
So they were harder?
they they super dumbed them down. The first fight's pretty easy regardless because it's just um the first guy you just get tons and tons of ads with these little spriggans, and
Mm-hmm.
then the big guy jumps down, wipe him out. That's easy, done. The second one you had to summon a bomb that you would then place next to the boss. It would explode, turn the boss into two things.
Oh,
Then you do it
jeez.
again to turn him into four things. Then do
Oh.
it again, turn him into eight things, and then like that's when he's weak enough to be damaged, and
Oh
that's how
my
you do it.
goodness. That
And
is grindy.
and then the last guy was you would he would these walls would bust down and more ads would come in, and so he would go over and destroy them, and it was pretty easy too.
I went the wrong
But
way.
it was just a
I
little
got
different.
distracted. Oh, they're
I
dancing
would pick.
low.
I'm only gonna pick you up if you ask for it, but otherwise, you run.
Nah, I'll walk. It'll make me
That's
appreciate
cool.
my mount when I eventually get one.
Indeed. Um, the other thing is was it- anyway, I'm gonna ignore chat. Yeah. Keep you company while you run for a little bit. I won't be chatting
There's
too
not even
much.
good music here, so it's a good it's a good spot to chat.
Yeah. Um, well, the other thing I was gonna say is Sastasha, by the way, has a lot of little rooms. You know, I talk about mapping out the
Yeah.
realm.
Yeah, that one
Uh,
we kind of beelined it.
Yeah, like so that one has a lot of little rooms. So whenever you do another job, we'll go into Sastasha
Yep.
and we'll make sure you check out all the rooms and such. So we can map that one. Otherwise, most of the dungeons are really straightforward. Like you
All the
can't
beginning ones
mess it
or
up.
even all the later ones?
The later ones.
Oh, okay.
So the first ones again still kind of have that World of Warcraft philosophy or like mindset or they're really sure what they're doing
Well, they were
until
kind of going with the industry standard of 10 years ago.
right. And I mean, at that point in time, FF11 had been dealt with, and then we had WoW coming in to really set the standard, and then Final Fantasy 14 come onto the scene, completely fail. So they go, well, let's look at this guy. He's like, he's the king.
Hmm.
So if he's king of the hill, let's copy what he's doing. And then eventually, the thing about A Realm Reborn, it has a lot of growing pains. And
Hmm.
like I said, in Heaven's Word is where things get better, but Stormblood is when they hit their stride. It's when they know what
That's
they're
the
doing.
second
And
expansion.
essentially, yeah, it's funny. I actually call A Realm Reborn an expansion all the time because it's 2.0. So
Right.
for me, I always think of 1.0 as the base, but even though this is truly the base now.
Right.
And the other thing is, like I've told people time and time again, like one thing I was talking before Fire Lord about is I'm very harsh on A Realm Reborn. It doesn't mean A Realm Reborn is truly like bad. It's just one comparison to the back half of the game. You just go, wow, it doesn't hold a candle at all. And secondly, I prefer to like put the expectations like as low as possible
Hmm.
because you hear all this praising about this game and then you play the Realm Reborn, you're thinking like, what's everyone talking about?
Right.
And then like a Realm Reborn does not set the precedent. Doesn't put its best foot forward. So that way people don't like get that mindset in their head. And then so where they'd be like, whatever, I think everyone's wrong. Be like, no, we're not wrong. Keep going. So it's funny because you watch Clone Wars, so it's very much like Clone Wars in the sense of like, first season's not bad, so to speak. But a lot of people say like, oh, you get past the first, second season, or third season on, wow, it's so great. Basically, same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that
It's the
first
thing of
season was
like,
rough.
so it's kind of the same thing. And then I like how I'm a little Leslie on your shoulder. Hello.
Yes. Just whispering.
Hey,
Hey, listen. We need to get you guys all PNG tubers with the little
Uh,
wings.
we we actually have PNG tubers for all of our characters.
But you need them with
So
wings.
when we raid, you see all our faces.
Okay.
And so when we talk, like right now, you can see us talking.
Right.
You can see who's talking and stuff like that. So and but you're later, as if everyone knows, is like the second of the 3 times you'll ever see me. Hi. But after tonight, you really won't see me until uh coils.
I don't know what
That-
that means. Oh, you
I
were
know.
driving behind? No, that's
No.
mini guy.
That's mini guy. Everyone is doing their Final Fantasy 15 quest. Okay, so we're gonna do a few things while we're here. Here we go. First things first. See the lady I'm sitting next to?
Yep.
See, this is actually where your quest is gonna be taking you. So this is why we're detouring at this moment.
Okay.
The lady next to me has a quest. Go ahead and grab both of them. You can do 2 of them.
Color
She
your
can't have a
world. She wants to show me a whole new world with colors. Okay, so that's how we unlock dyes. Okay, this is less lore heavy, so I'm not going to read this all out loud.
Okay, yeah. Besides, well, let's just
This is not Genshin. This is Final Fantasy 14.
I like it being insulted.
And then Sword Game wishes to impart to you her knowledge of glamours. This is the glamour stuff.
Glamour is the layered system. Yeah, it's the transmog. It's that type of stuff.
Okay, so
people
both
to know
quests
this.
grabbed.
Mhm.
And then continue questing or do those now?
Yep, you're gonna do these right now. So the first thing she's gonna want is an orange juice, which you can get from any vendor, such as this vendor.
Okay. So she wants orange juice. Just one?
Yeah, if you want, I highly suggest buy 99 for yourself right now. One, because since you're on the free trial at this time being, you want to try to spend your money. And 2, you want to eat your food at all times. If you can check me out, you'll notice I have a food buff. Matter of fact, I'll drink orange juice right now. Because just by keeping up your food buff, you'll get 3% more experience. So you'll level up faster.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Orange juice has been purchased.
well done.
What a name. Sorghum. Have you brought my orange juice? Unless you have forgotten. Merchant who sells it. Yeah, I got your juice. Don't you worry.
It's why, like, Miroslav Blosovic, like, is easier to say than her name, like, Sweargein.
Because Blue told me, Velvet. The little blue on my shoulder told me to do it. The other shoulder told me to do it.
Why am I 99? So he can drink it, Velvet. You know this.
Look, it's like
He's lovely.
it's like you're part of my hand now.
Yeah.
Phew, that's a relief. Finally, I can teach you how to bring color into your life. There are handy items called colorants, which allow folk to dye their outfits a veritable rainbow of colors. Okay, lest you worry about dyeing will affect your garment's precious properties. You may rest assured it will not. Alright, dyeing unlocked.
Cool. That's gonna be important for all
Gear
the
dyeing
gear
is
you're
now
gonna get.
available. Yep.
So, to know if gear's dyeable, she gave you a hat, for example, beret. If it has a little circle, it means, like in the top corner, it means it's dyeable. And if that hat she gave you, for example, will be clear, because it means it's not dyed at all. But if you look at your helmet, for example, or something that is dyed, you'll notice that it'll even say like, oh, it's dyed like soot black, or like blood orange or something,
Yeah.
wine red. So that way you also know what color it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Velvet.
Oh.
Velvet's
I
one
should
of the
learn this.
scions of our group. Minimum wage scions. Making minimum wage scions. We're gonna be talking about that in a second. We were recruiting for something. Something for the community.
Alright. Just seeing if I have anything better. I guess I could just go to optimize.
Yes, good old optimize button.
Okay. Where to
Well,
next?
well, hold on. Open that back up and don't forget to press the Y button so it refreshes. See the little top? It says Y. There you go. Good job, buddy.
I missed. I just pushed Y without seeing. But yes. Okay.
All right, you've got another quest in here.
Oh, is this all losing like durability?
Yeah, when you take damage or die, you take durability. You have to go repair it.
Oh man.
And also, right now you have level 15 gear essentially on.
Okay.
And unfortunately, I tried mailing you better outfits. Use your little thing. You can figure out where to go. Yeah.
Sorry. Speak with Falkland, which is blue arrow. Is it the blue arrow?
Turn around. Wrong line.
What? Well, that's the main quest. Is this way?
It's like hot and cold with you.
Oh, it's the one with the plus. Right?
Yeah.
Who am I supposed to talk to?
No,
Falkland?
go inside the building.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
That lady sent you. That woman I've never known anyone so lazy. Here you are. You shouldn't let her push you around, you know. Give her an ilm and she'll take a malm. Okay.
Yeah, she's quite insulting.
Oh, she wants blood
Talks
orange.
She talks about how bad your drip is.
It's okay. We'll improve things. How's that drink coming along? Here you go. Oh, delicious. Nothing better on a hot day. Do I get more dice?
No, he's teaching you claims.
Oh, to apply glamour. You use a glamour prism as a catalyst to project the image of one item onto another. It's just an illusion mine, but very convincing. This means the original object stays essentially the same. Okay.
All right. Now we're off to part 2 of our journey.
Okay.
Come now. Wow.
There's
Very sneaky.
There's a naked mini guy coming up on me.
He's not naked.
You may
It's
use
just-
dressers to transform.
I'm saying he's just wearing less clothes to make less noise. That's how it works, right?
Sure.
All right. So follow me for a moment.
Sure.
If you talk to this person, you can take a ferry. We're gonna take a quick trip.
To Limsa? Where are you taking me?
Mhm. Quick trip.
To the city of sin?
Enjoy your boat ride.
It's more spacious than the airship, at least.
And it's nice to watch this little cutscene because that we have you set where you won't see cutscenes once you've already seen them.
Oh, okay.
So this will be like the only time you're gonna see it unless you turn that back on.
Okay.
Bye. And it goes for each one too. So like when you go on the airships from one city to another, it'll play a different one. But once you've seen it once, like I said.
Okay.
All right, just move forward, hit this aetheryte,
Of course.
and we're gonna go up to the aft castle.
Through teleportation?
Did you get all the aetherytes last time you were here?
Definitely not.
Let's see.
Aft Castle was not, but I
nope.
can go to the Culinarians Guild, where I can learn how to cook.
Well, good news, you found the Culinarians Guild.
Yes. Okay.
So,
I'll come back
quick
to this.
detour. Why not? Okay, I was
I'll
gonna
come
say
back,
if you
don't
wanna, yeah, at least you now know where it is. It's in Limsa,
Yeah.
and the Culinarians Guild is a great one to pick up because literally you can level it up to like level 15 or 30 or whatever, really easy, right there from the vendor. You can
Oh.
literally just buy the ingredients and start cooking,
Okay.
and just get to work. So it's a great one to do. You can do it pretty quick. Like I taught Menwaka, aka Drakita, to
Is it down here?
nope, we're going this way. We're doing a few things. Also, while we're here, I want you to grab these quests. This
Okay.
is the there's going to be very few times we ever detour somebody on their ventures
Yeah.
on our routes.
Yeah.
This is one of those moments.
Okay.
Grab this. This is important.
Okay. Take a journal.
So this quest, by the way, is literally turned in also here at Limsa. But
Okay.
and the other one once you grab is right over here.
From Stodgeby. Stodgeby. Rumors of a dangerous madman about town. Okay.
This one you don't have to do tonight, but we just want to make sure you pick it up so you don't miss it.
Sure.
So this is a very colorful and fun quest. But okay, so now go ahead and talk to this person, so that way we can go talk to one more person, and that will unlock your challenge log.
Okay.
Your challenge log is very useful.
Yep.
When you unlock it, we'll go over it. Hi, alien. Alien embryo, good name. Don't mind me on this guest starring for a moment.
No problem.
All right.
So,
All right, let's grab the Aft Castle. Actually, Aetherite. That makes sense.
Yes. Well, that's a nice little spot.
Yep. And then, do you have the Fisherman's Guild?
I think so.
Okay. Because so we can teleport down there and turn in this challenge log thing.
Yep, Fisherman's Guild,
Cool. Let's go.
where I can learn how to fish.
Yes.
Oh, hey,
We
alien.
do love our fishing.
Now I see what you were referring to.
Yeah, just an alien embryo just coming by. Oh, it's over here. I see it now.
Yeah,
He's
business
over
with me.
here.
Be quick about it. Fearing my next great adventure await. Give him his journal. My journal! Why, I thought I had lost it forever.
Lucky's you. He has a journal.
He's gonna give me a fresh journal.
Resets
So,
every week.
Potion, ether, or a tin piece. We'll go with the potion.
Make sure you put those on your bar in case you need a quick snack. Or health
Eventually.
replenishment.
Once I start taking serious damage. Okay,
Until you die, and then you're like, I need potions. Where are they?
exactly.
So, well, look, you found a Fisherman's Guild as well. Can't wait to do Ocean Adventures with you, but we'll worry about that again post game.
Sure.
All right, so let's go ahead and head on back to the Aft Castle, and I'll quickly go over what did you just get? What is this challenge log? Before we go over your glams, and then we got one more thing to do, and then I'm gone.
Sure. It's looking pretty good.
So, anywho, the challenge log, real quick. If you want to open it up, it should be. I know it under actions or traits. Trying to think where it is.
It's not under journal, is it?
Let's see. It's probably under journal. That would probably make sense. Let's see. Log to the social
Nope, not this one.
duty. Let's see.
Key item.
Oh.
Collection.
Here it is.
Challenge
Oh, that's
log.
right.
Here? It's under logs.
Mm-hmm.
Challenge
Yeah.
log? Yeah, wasn't
Yep.
I doing these?
So this is now that you have this, you'll start on working on it, which is every week this resets. This is a great way of just getting free money and experience points passively just by doing stuff. Like if you had picked this up on Tuesday, which you could have, but no one was there to direct you.
Yeah.
You could have done like this would have been your third dungeon so far of the week, and you know 2 more dungeons, and then you would have completed this. Now here's the thing, this log, and you're gonna see new ones being added to it too as you level up and unlock more things. But the experience points you get, and everyone should listen to this, is percentage based off your current level of what you are.
Okay.
So this is a great way of leveling. So if you need things like, oh, I need like a whole, like by doing these things, like you can get like 25% your level by completing those first 2 challenges based off your current level. So if you're 85, it gives you 25%. If you're level 10, it gives you 25%. So, you know, 10, it's not as valuable because you can get a quarter of your XP from a single mob. But like at 85, well, 25% could take you an hour. But instead, that will take you, you know, a few minutes, whatever. So that's the challenge log. Now that you have it, that's great. That's going to be passive for you. Just want to show it off. We're going to go to the inn. Talk to the innkeeper.
Okay. We're ask about the mizzen.
you're gonna go into an inn, retire to a room.
Okay. Oh, we're gonna go change our clothes.
Yep.
Together.
And this is where I'm gonna kind of leave you. I could open up a Discord call for stream for you to watch my thing, but I'm gonna try to walk you through it by watching your stream.
Let's not watch each other change now.
This is your equestrian.
Yeah, I got one in the last dungeon.
Yeah,
I was looking for
when
it.
you're doing dungeons and such, yeah, they're gonna drop the music from the game, and you can. So if like when you did like Sastasha or the last one you did was Copperbell. So if you like the music from Copperbell,
Yeah.
when you get a room, like your own apartment or a house in the free company or your own home, you can get an equestrian, and there's different sizes. This one's pretty big, that's in front of you, and you can put music into it like a jukebox,
Right.
and then you can play music in your home.
Okay.
So, all right, so this is how these work.
I have no climbers.
So now here's the thing. We're gonna add something. Remember how Drakita sent you that gentleman's outfit,
Yep.
best man's tux?
Yep.
So go back up to that dresser, the
dresser?
one called the glamour dresser.
Yep.
And if you toggle over, see where it says the word like inventory to the right
Yep.
on the blue.
Yep.
You should also see like some arrows. So go ahead and toggle through stuff that way, and
Okay.
we're gonna find that outfit.
Okay, so the best man jacket.
And there's even little arrows, so it might make it easier for you. But yeah, and the best man outfit. Let's see. This time, yeah. Don't worry about if it's say to a gear set. We don't care about that because you're not gonna be
So just
actually using it.
Okay.
Yep. So you want to store it? No. You just click it. It was just warning you because you have it saved to a gear set.
Oh,
so
okay,
click that and go ahead and throw it in. Go down.
Oh, get the whole thing.
Yeah, like scroll down. Find the other pieces.
Yeah. Were the gloves part of that?
What are they called? I know there's pants.
Yeah, there were pants and shoes.
And there's shoes. Okay, perfect. So we'll find those three things. So scroll down.
Slacks. Best man's gaiters. Okay. So we got those.
So you've now put them in there.
Yep.
Now let's build yourself a glam plate. So see where it says glam plate? Glamour plate. Edit glamour plates.
Yes.
So if you click on that, you're going to see this panel. This is where you're going to build your outfit. And you're going to save it. So that way, you know how we were all changing our outfits really quick?
Yep.
This is how, essentially. So right now, we're going to put it on, I guess, slot 1. So you go ahead and click your chest, add it on, click your pants, add it on, click your shoes, add it on, and hit save.
Okay.
Yep. Now, go ahead and back out for a moment.
Okay.
Open up your character page.
Yep.
And to the left, you have a new button.
To the left of what?
See where your little finger is? Move to the left.
Yes. Oh, okay.
That is called glamour plates. Click on that, and you can hit apply, and that will add that glamour to whatever you're wearing. And bada bing, bada boom.
Okay. How do I
And
take
stuff
it
like
off?
that. Now, if you want to dispel it, you have to dispel the glamour.
What do you mean? How do I dispel the glamour?
You can buy some dispellers, but
What?
that's okay. You got lots of money. Anyway, but you can. That's why I always say like make a clear glamour plate. Like I think you have. Go ahead and go back up to the glamour thing, for example.
Yeah.
You're stuck looking at that for a while. Well, he needs to be wearing some new gear, guys.
No, then I'm
Like
gonna be
Firelight.
naked.
No. There's a specific thing you have to equip that will make you look like that. Otherwise, this is just be a clear one. But let's grab one that will clear you. Again, they keep these dispellers because he applied it.
I wasn't supposed to apply it?
That's okay. Well, now you look dapper.
Ay. Okay, where do I buy dispeller?
That's what we'll go over next.
Okay.
Again, I had gear that I was going to hand you, so that way you had new gear, and then you were just gonna That way, the outfit you've been wearing,
Yeah.
you would be able to just add that in and make
Right.
that your outfit. That was the plan.
Okay.
But you know how that went awry today.
Yes.
So let's go on down to over here, talk to the lift attendant, and let's go down to the Bulwark Hall.
You'd rather be naked than classy, Manwaka?
Wow, he's the one who gave you the outfit.
Well, he probably gave it because he didn't want it.
Wow.
So what's everybody doing here? Just chilling?
Yeah, look, people are partying. See, come here for a second. There's a band here. We'll stand over here.
Oh.
So, like they're playing music.
Oh, wow. Like manually playing
Yeah,
music?
at the barn is able to. You have 28 different instruments. And you
Ah.
can play them. You get notes and everything. It's really great.
Everybody's naked.
So, can you hear them? Do you have performance on?
I don't know if it's performance, but I can hear them.
You can hear them? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Because I think we told you to turn off performance. I don't remember if we did or not. Let's see, where did I get the clears? I think they're over by person who sells dyes. Yes, that's technically true, Dylan J, but we don't talk about that because we're not allowed to talk about that.
Mm.
Oh, look, a mender. You can talk to this mender and repair all your gear.
I don't think I need that.
Remember, right now you kind of have infinite money, so you might want to spend it.
Okay, so these are all the dyes.
Well, here's the dyes. Okay, so the dyes, by the way, see that one at the very top called Tambourine?
Yes.
Tambourine is how you remove a dye from an outfit.
Okay.
So if you don't like the color of something,
Mm.
you can do it that way. Now, anything that you put in your glam dresser, you can actually dye it like in your glam dresser, and it will permanently stay that color.
Okay.
So that way you're able to apply it that way. You can change other colors that way too.
Okay.
Right now, we are trying to find you in Limsa some dispellers. But, you know, I know where I believe some dispellers are over in...
Are they called dispellers?
Yeah. I know where they are in Ul'dah, which is convenient, because we're going to be going to Ul'dah next. So I guess we'll have to go to Ul'dah.
Maybe Battlecraft.
Did we have this one?
I don't think so.
Let's see. I think after this, the only one you're missing is Marauders. So we might as well go grab it. That way you have them all. Go ahead and go to Culinarians. It'll be quick.
To Culinarians to get the Marauders Guild?
Yep. It's right next to it. That's because the Marauders were smart. Put themselves next to the kitchen.
Yeah, it's a good place to be.
I love watching Jay get lost. It's like an art.
Why is the map not... What? How is this a door? But oh,
I'm standing at the split, so that way whenever you see me.
I found it. I think.
He sees me.
Man, I don't look like an adventurer. I look like a dancer or something.
Hey, dancer's a great job. That was a job that I was really shocked at. I was like, I'm not gonna want to play dancer. And it's like, because I got bard and machinist, and then I got dancer. I was like, oh no, it's so fun.
Bango Zango in the lower deck sells glamour dispellers.
And Jay I guess he wants to become a marauder.
Maybe, yeah, kind of do, but that's for later.
Yes, that'll be for another time. And done. And you always know when you have all the aether rights of an area, because it'll give you this little message saying, hey, you can actually teleport outside the city now using an aether right.
Oh.
That's what this little message is. So that's how any new player can go, oh, I got them all.
Okay.
But we're going to go now teleport to the airship.
So
Poor Vinny
we're
guy.
going to the lower decks.
No. airship landing. It's the very last option.
But Takashi said it's in Glamour Dispeller's Bongo Zango
Oh, Bongo Zongo?
in the lower decks.
Oh, okay. They'll go down to there, which is right there in
Hawker's Alley.
Hawker's Alley.
I will, Dylan. All right, so now we're looking for Bongo
Embrace the yes.
Bongo Zango.
I'm by Bango Zango right now. Here, I'll invite you so you can find me. It's by the main Aetherite.
Oh. Bango.
How much might you have? 14. Okay.
Bango Zango. Did you find him?
Mm-hmm. So say next time, this person's complimenting me on my drip, by the way. I appreciate it.
There's a lot
Thank
of
you,
people
person.
everywhere. Am I seeing you?
Here, I can see you. I'll come grab you.
Where are you? Are you with the naked? Oh, there you are.
With the naked.
With the naked people. Oh, it's the little. That's why we didn't find him. It's the little. Hey, is that Fatalis? That looks like one.
What? Oh.
Clear prism.
All right. So no. A dispeller. No, dispeller.
Okay. One
See those?
dispeller, please.
No, you're gonna want to buy 3.
Oh, because you got to do each one?
No.
How do I... just
Wish I could trade
just
you.
buy them. Oh my goodness. Why is this so hard?
It'd be easier if we had, the ability to trade.
Why am I not able to just purchase?
Also, Trip is a serious business. I mean, I ran a fashion show with Joe Cat, so
I'm pushing A and it won't let me. Oh, I could have just done this the whole time. Am I just like buying it over and over again? Is that what's happening?
hey, let's not have the hat situation happen, right?
No, I'm not buying it. But how? Okay. Oh, you have to go back? Oh, that controller issue. That's all. Okay, I did it. So now I go into my items.
Alright, so now we can see maybe your items. Now, what you can do is actually just open your character
Yeah.
and select the gear that you want to dispel.
Oops. So I just click.
Yeah, so go down to your chest. You see it has that little plus symbol on it now? That means that it's glamored. So,
Right.
So go ahead and go over to it and press I believe the X button.
On the
Or right click since you have a mouse.
cast glamour.
And then, so you're going to see Cast Glamour.
Yep.
And then you're going to see one that says Remove.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. I've been unglamorized. Well, that looks,
And do that for your
legs.
pants and your boots.
Okay, cast glamour, remove this spell.
Well, congratulations, you've learned how to essentially glam without getting too crazy into it.
Yeah, that's
'Cause
crazy.
boy, oh
That's
boy,
deep.
I could get deeper, but we're not going
Does
to.
World of Warcraft doesn't have this, does it?
It does.
Oh.
It's called the transmog system,
Wow.
and they eventually made it good, where they made it where any item you have, you can it goes into like a collection book, so they don't take up space at all.
Okay.
And you can put all your stuff in your. Let's go up to airship landing.
Okay.
You can put all your stuff in your glamour dresser. So it's kind of like the same thing, but the difference is WoW has a book that just keeps track of everything,
Right.
and then you just apply it, and that's it.
Okay.
So, all right, let's go to Ul'dah.
What are we gonna do there?
We are going to do the last thing that you and I are going to be doing tonight, and then you're back to your adventures.
Great.
We're taking you. Oh,
What are
you
we
get to
getting?
watch the airship. I guess
No,
not.
no, I've already seen it.
All right. We're going to go down to the road exchange, Ruby Road.
is this? Not quite as
that
lively.
little quest.
Hmm?
I was saying, you see that quest you just passed up? That if you do that little side quest, you can learn a new dance that loops, and it's better than the one you have. But
Oh, yeah.
we're not doing that right now.
Okay.
There is a quest right about here, I want to say.
Yeah, the well-heeled youth.
Yes. Except this quest.
All right. So be careful with
Vaughn's
those.
happy.
What is my loyal manservant carrying? You have heard of the golden saucer? You might at least try to keep up with the times. Thrill aside, majestic birds roaring. Blah 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 blah. So this is like the ticket to go through the golden saucer. Just show that ticket to the lovely
Final
girl.
Fantasy VII.
Yeah, I know what the golden saucer is. Good night, Velvet. Thanks for dropping in.
Yeah, that quest right there with the girl.
Yeah,
But don't worry about that today. Yeah.
Okay.
That'll be a fun side quest day.
Sure.
Honestly, those type of little side quests, we would probably be like, just do them when you're 50 or something. You can do them like now if you're a normal person. But
Yeah.
we're doing different. Yep, we're gonna go up here, and then you're gonna go talk to the airship ticketer and give them the golden ticket that you received.
I've got a golden ticket.
That's right, Charlie. Now let's go.
So are we actually going? I guess we're going.
Yes, sure are.
Probably gonna get cutscene for this.
Sure do. I love when you come in at night, though. Oh,
Is it actually in the it is in the desert. That's not how I imagine the golden saucer would look like. I don't remember it being a cactuar. Was it a cactuar in Final Fantasy VII? Oh. So we're only unlocking this area, I guess. We're not going to play in here tonight.
We can.
I know we can, but their adventure awaits.
All right. Honestly, if you do come back and you don't want to do it tonight, I recommend that you do it on possibly Saturday, because there's a reason we want to do it before Saturday. And there's a reason you may want to do it on a Saturday one day.
Okay.
We're going to do just a few unlocks, and then we're going to get back to putting you on your adventure.
Sure.
As much as I would love to take you through the tour of showing you each attraction, we're gonna just do three things, so to speak.
The
here.
Manderville Gold Saucer. Oh, drums.
They're gonna give you a little quest. You can go do that little quest.
Sure. The airship ticket one? This one?
Yeah, this guy to the right.
The attendant at the airship landing seems eager to welcome you to the Gold Saucer. Welcome, honored guests. This is your first visit. Nothing would please us more than to give you a full tour. I don't want a tour right now. At the conclusion of the tour, it is our custom to offer our esteemed patrons a complimentary gift straight from the vaults of our illustrious proprietor himself. Should you wish to take the tour, pray proceed to the main counter over there and speak with the receptionist. On behalf of the management, I take this opportunity to thank you for choosing the Gold Saucer. Tour will be next time. Are these all? Look at all you guys. We're gonna save the Gold Saucer experience for another time.
Okay.
I want to properly dive into it when I dive into it.
All right.
How do I get out of here?
That's fine.
Oh, here.
Talk to the airship person. Wait, hold on. Umel says the wait. Grab the teleport. Excellent point. Follow me.
Sure.
That is Umel thinking ahead. By the way, our favorite place to make our home
Yeah.
is the Gold Saucer.
Okay.
A lot of us all make our home at the Gold Saucer because from the Gold Saucer, it's a home location that you can also um, go to all the other cities
Okay.
pretty easily. But for you, you can either make it here or whatever area you're currently questing in.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good idea. Where you go up to an eighth right and say set home point. So,
Okay.
well then, in that case, Jay, I guess I'll cut you loose another day. I mean, I guess I'll meet up with you another day. For now, I guess cut me loose. Go back adventuring because this is a day that we will do. The next time you're on and you say, "Hey, Blue, show me the Gold Saucer." Like the next time you start stream, we'll do it because I'm not. This will take 30 minutes to an hour, but depending. But since we'll give it a proper treatment, which I prefer, I appreciate that you were that you're willing to give it that. It'll take probably an hour, and what?
I could
I'll
easily
give
spend
him a ride, though.
I could spend the whole like streaming here, just exploring everything.
Oh, yes, you can. But we're not going to. For now, we're gonna go back to.
He won't let me leave.
Oh, well, then he wants you to at least go to the counter.
Okay.
If he wants you to do at least the tour, we'll just do the tour. The tour's quick. The tour's like 5 minutes, 10 at most.
Okay. Welcome, traveler. This is the main counter where you can purchase tickets for the mini cactpot, acquire and redeem Manderville Gold Saucer points, and much, much more. One which I shall be only happy to answer. Beyond those majestic gates, you will find Chocobo Square, home of the Chocobo Racing Circuit. What Chocobo owner has not dreamed of pinning their fleetest bird against the realm's finest? Should you desire a more elaborate contest of strategy, you will surely find it in Minions Square. Where were we? Ah, yes, Manderville Gold Saucer Points. Put simply, NGP, as we call it. Whoops.
It's fine.
Speak with
It's
the
on
other
stream.
Gold
Someone just
Saucer.
paused the video. All right, come over this guy.
Oh, the MPG exchange, or MGP exchange. So you're about to experience the wonders of the Gold Saucer for the first time. How I envy you! Before you venture forth, you'll want to exchange a share of your gil for MGP.
You also may recognize the music is the same one for Final Fantasy VII.
I do, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Speak with the other.
Oh wait, talk to this guy before you walk off. You already walk off.
What?
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
come
it's
back
to
for a
exchange.
moment. Talk to the exchange. Just talk to him. Give him 5,000 gil, and that way you can turn it into 500 MGP. That way you have it. Just hit the minus button. Just hit the minus button.
Gotcha.
Or is it 500? Yeah, it's 5,000. There we go. Perfect. Yep, you're there. Good. Now go proceed. There you go. Alrighty.
Controllers are tricky in this.
I see. But hey, you're a master of it. You got it.
I'm just getting there slowly. There's a lot more clicking and clacking that you need. I don't want to try this. Can I not go back out of here?
I want you to do, you got the tour. You gotta do the tour.
Yeah, do the tour? Okay.
Mm-hmm. So go ahead and talk. This is something you can do daily called a mini cat pot.
It's like
and
lottery?
it's pretty fun. Mm-hmm. It's you get to do this 3 times a day, so you can do them back to back.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a great way of just making money. The way it works is they're gonna give you a 3x3 grid, and you get to scratch it 3 times. And your goal is to try to hit a specific number.
Okay.
Like, go ahead and buy one. So the goal is, if you look to the right side of see the numbers, you want to, if you get 1, 2, 3 in a row,
Right.
like a bingo, you can get 10,000 MGP. So like you see a 1, so go ahead and try the number next to it.
First, select 3 numbers from the 8 hidden on your ticket. Select one of 8 lines.
So we're gonna see if we can find a 3 or a 2. Okay, so let's go to the top one.
Well, I can pick any
Like
one I
top
want.
middle.
Is there a
Yep,
strategy?
so there is. Go top middle, since we know the number 1.
Okay.
All right, now let's go to the middle one.
But what
And, ooh.
what is the order of
and-
this? Like, what's
all
the
right.
logic behind this?
I'll tell you in a second. Now press the one to the below the number 1.
Yeah.
Okay, so we already know. See how we were looking for 1, 2, 3, but we know that's not possible because it's 1, 9 blank, 1, 4 blank, 1, 7 blank.
Where do you see
So that
1,
one's
2,
no good.
3?
You see on the right side of the screen where it says like, see it says 6,
Yeah.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
6 is 1 plus 2 plus 3 equals 6.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
that's
so
sure.
instead, we can't get the greatest number,
Right.
which is a 6. So we're going to go for the next best one, which is 978. Well, we have a 9, we have a 7. Is that last number an 8? Let's find out. So you're going to toggle over to the one pointing down,
Yeah.
and we're going to try for 978. So we're going to see what happens. So go ahead and click that,
Oh,
and let's see.
got
You
36
got an
minutes.
8! Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. So, and now, so congratulations, you just won the second prize, 3,600.
Very
Right off the
nice. Very nice.
bat. All right, let's go ahead and buy your next 2. Let's get them over with.
Okay.
We're on a hot streak.
Let
though.
me try this one. No tips.
Okay, no
So-
tips.
Thank you. So we're going for 6. Ideally is the biggest one, but we already went over. So now we are at 12. So anyways, let's just see what goes on here. 3, 2, 3, 2. This could be a 1. Oh, there it is. 6.
Boom! That's it, baby!
Easy.
Yeah! Get that streamer luck, yo!
Easy game.
Yeah! Woo! All right, you got first place, second place. I can't believe it. I love it. I should believe it, honestly. I even told everybody, watch, he's gonna get 1, 2, 3, and 7, 8, 9. I'm like, guarantee it. I was right. I called it.
So I
All
just
right,
close,
let's go
or do I have
one
to
more.
pick something?
Yeah, go ahead. No, close. You got it.
Okay.
So you got your prize. And then go ahead and do one more.
Can I can't win 10,000 again though, right?
You can. You can.
Oh.
I've won 30,000 before. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And if you were in the free company right now, we have a bonus going for 10% more MGP. So
Okay.
you would have gotten like 11,000.
So I scratch
So-
what, 3?
Yep. Scratch 3.
All right. So we've got
All right.
7. Hey, no tips. So we can get 24 is the next highest one. So that's 13. Leap of Faith is now underway.
We're not doing events today. We said
No.
we're going to be quick.
Yeah, yeah. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, no, that's not good. 10. Yeah, that's not great either. This is also 10. Let's go with. You know what? Let's gamble.
Gamble.
Boo.
Ooh, all blanks. Not bad. All right, I'll take 180. Hey, I mean, it costs you what, 10 in GP to buy it?
Yeah.
You got 180, so that's 170 profit.
Okay.
All right.
It's an addicting little game.
All right, so let's move on with our tour. Let's go. So where do they want you to go to next? Open up your map.
Triple Triad Trader.
Oh, triple triad. Remember Final Fantasy VIII?
Very, barely.
Do you remember the card game?
No.
Well, for me, by the way, I've won every type of tournament that's in this game,
Yeah.
which is against players, by the way. So I have won all the cards you get from all the tournaments.
Okay.
I love triple triad. So talk to the lady to the right.
Oh, they make you play everything. Okay. To play a match, first you'll need to build a deck. We're now able to challenge opponents to triple triad matches. Okay. There's a whole card system to this?
Yes, there's
boy.
like a lot of cards. How many cards are there? There's like over 700, I think.
And that's the trader. Aren't you a handsome
404.
400 cards?
Mhm.
All right. Let's see this. Minute to learn, a lifetime to master, eh? We are going to learn that some other time. Speak with the gatekeeper. I think we're done.
So, well, we're gonna go to our last look. You gotta go over here now.
It says gatekeeper.
Yep. Yep. Let's keep going. By the way, I think she gave you a bunch of cards so you can learn them.
Yep.
Add them to your deck.
Yep.
Give you your first hand. All right.
Gatekeeper to Wonder Square.
All right, we're gonna go to the Wonder Square. There you go.
Where's the Wonder Square?
It's this way to the right.
Oh, here she is. So everybody's dressed like a bunny here?
Yeah.
Gripping games, awe-inspiring attractions, finest dining.
Apologize for all the little coughs and sick.
Okay, speak with Valeda at the Cactpot board.
Cool. So the next thing is called, you know how they did the mini cat pot?
Yep.
This is called the jumbo cat pot. So I'm glad we're getting our ticket today, because that means that whether you play Saturday or any time before the next Saturday, if you pop in, you can get your rewards and see, did you win the jumbo cat pot? It's the lottery and it's the big one.
Okay.
It's the one where you can win 1 million.
Okay.
So we're gonna boozy on up here.
It's a huge area.
Yep. And there's Aether rights all around too. If you want to grab them, you can. If not, we can grab them when we come back.
When we come across them.
Right.
Greetings, handsome. Most spacious of all the areas of the Gold Saucer Event Square is a veritable cornucopia of pleasure and delight. After the curtains fall, why not try changing your life forever at the Jumbo Cactpot? Everybody's so flirty here. Speak with the gatekeeper at Round Square.
Just can't help how handsome you are. So talk to this girl real quick.
Okay.
And you're going to buy 3 tickets.
Okay.
And you're going to pick your numbers or make them random, whatever you want to do. And then Saturday, there's a big event that everyone gathers up for that that draws the winning numbers.
Okay. Purchase a Jumbo Cactpot ticket.
And you don't have to be here on Saturday.
Okay.
It's just they draw them on Saturday. So you have anywhere between Saturday all the way up until next Saturday to grab them.
Okay.
Just but it'd be great if you're here one Saturday just to see it. We really want you to be.
Okay.
All right, purchase.
3 tickets you can buy?
Yep, buy all 3. Because while they only cost 100, 150, 200,
Yep.
so it costs 450 total. You're gonna make a minimum of 1,000 for each ticket, minimum.
Really? That's a
Yeah.
good deal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Purchases. Tickets purchased.
All right, did all 3?
Yep.
Groovy.
To the Round Square.
All right, let's go to Round Square. Let's go. I just jumped over the railing. Aha, ninja appearance.
We can do that?
Yep, let's go. Whee!
Woof! Ooh, I heard a crunch.
Yeah, it just comes with age.
Mm.
Hey guys. Let's see what
First time visitor, 1,000 welcomes to the Gold Saucer. We've gone to more important matters. Is that a lofty peak, not a sight to behold? I figured it was my knees. And done. Speak with the Gold Saucer attendant on the main counter.
do my best squall impression. Da 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 da.
Very nice.
Not squall. I'm sorry. Cloud. Cloud. So I got a big 200 sword. All right.
So
Well,
this
after
way.
I think that's it. I think all you have left to do now is just go back to the main
The first guy.
the main reception desk.
Yep. So those are all the side quests for today?
For now, yep. And then we'll unlock all the other fun things you can do. There's a lot of activities and stuff like that. Wait, come on. There you go.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot to like dig into here.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot. Yeah. The good news is we already knocked out like 15 minutes of it already.
Yeah.
So that will save us 15 minutes off next time.
Oh yeah, we got a prize for doing that. Oh, here he is. Master Roland. This gentleman has been with this moment, complete his introductory tour. You are an adventurer, yes? Of course I am. So this is the whole thing. I dream of a house untold wonders that would provide. They're telling the story of Disney, basically.
By the way, the family
Mm-hmm.
that's behind the gold saucer are my favorite characters in the game.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
I
We can
think
go back now.
that's it, right?
Yep.
Yep. Because I don't think you have to go upstairs to see the other attractions and the one thing we want, which I can't wait to unlock with you. Something that I hope you enjoy. All right. See if you can talk to him and head on back to
Back to
Ulda.
Ulda.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna go.
As I said, I wasn't going to give you a lot of car rides, but this one's on me because
Taking me back
that
to
way
where
you
I
don't have
was.
to- Yep.
I accept.
So this was the small detour we have everyone go on that you should go on as early as possible. So you're again using you. I told you you're kind of like our little route for Sprout. People are going to use you as a guiding example, being like, make a character, how to set up your HUD, how to get started, what kind of questions you do not do, and then when certain times come, like this, the early detour quest. Other than that, honestly, until we go play Gold Saucer, whenever, you're not going to have any more real detour quests until you hit 50.
Okay.
Now you can, but we're not going to have you do that. There's no point.
Okay.
All right, let's pick a non-spoiler mount.
Sure.
Because we have a certain somebody, he keeps showing up in spoiler mounts, and we're all like, get going, move you.
I'm trying to figure out how to get in here.
Oh, you know why you can't?
No. Oh. Oh, I have to be in your party to get in. Oh, so you can have strangers get in the car. That makes sense.
Yeah. It's GTA.
Okay, I'll right in the front.
All right.
Oh, we can fly.
Yep. So this mount is from Final Fantasy 15, and that event rolls around every 2 years.
What?
And yep. And now I'm very happy you finished your Monster Hunter journey.
Yeah.
I think that was the right call to do. It's just unfortunate circumstance that if you had started in February, you would have been done a Realm Reborn. You would have been able to do this holiday event and get your car.
Man.
You get your car
Fatalis,
and some good drip.
scrolls. The scrolls prevented me from this car.
It's the server's fault. It's the server's fault. They
Yeah.
weren't going down. But, oh well.
Alright. Well, thank you for the ride. This is a really nice car.
And so if you see a lot of people with this car nowadays, all of a sudden, it's because everyone just got it and everyone's super excited.
Right.
So you may remember this from the last time we were playing back in December. But now, here you are. Again, so 2 years from now, you'll get it.
2 years.
The next crossover event we're having is Final Fantasy 16.
Well, I haven't played that game, so I don't know anything about it.
I know, neither have I. All right. Well, Jay,
Back to where we were. Yeah, thank
Get
you.
out. All right, sir.
Wait for it. I'm looking for the wave. Thank you.
Here, you know what? I'll give you one better. You ready?
Oh, no, that's getting awfully close with that
I'm
chest.
going to give you a hug.
Whoa, my goodness.
There you go.
All right.
All right.
Thank
Good
you.
go.
Have a good night.
Talk to you later, pal.
Bye. And we're back. Where were we? We were seeing a man about... What were we doing? Go to the Waking Sands. Up here, I guess? Here it is. Oh, this person doesn't look so good. Meeting the Scions, right. That seems like a pretty important part. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower bloom. That doesn't even rhyme. Yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Wah! This is a weird one. I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now, please be advised that this is a private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to. I'm looking for the 7th Scion people. Here at the behest of Ida and Paplimo. My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Call me Geo-Hey. Geo-Hey, Geo-Hey. Ah, here you are. Bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the 7th Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The antecedent is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect you. Are there not many good short people? Speak with the Scion of the 7th Dawn. Guessing it's down here. Take it you are Jia-Hey. Tataru sent word that he had arrived. Lady Minfilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please. Oh, we can get ticket. What are tickets for? Oh, this is kind of poopy. Let's see, 1, 2, 3,
So
4,
you're
5,
the
6.
adventurer of whom I've heard so much.
Oh, voice acting.
Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the 7th Dawn.
Hello, Minfilia.
I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here.
There's one missing. Where's the 7th friend? Am I the 7th?
No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do.
That'd be good. She gives me Riku
We
vibes.
are the Scions of the 7th Dawn, an order that transcends political
Oh,
boundaries.
7th Dawn.
Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea.
Eorzea.
Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals.
Oh, the big bosses.
Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
Yes.
Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality?
Yes.
Felt as though you were hovering in space? A mind without a body?
Yes.
All these things
You
are the
may be suffering
manifestations
from
of your talent. Yours is the power
Echo.
to transcend the boundaries of the soul. A power known as the Echo.
The Echo.
The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, The echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words.
I guess it's the 7th dawn, you could say, Takashi.
In short, the echo is a truly extraordinary power. And this power is strong within you.
How do you know?
It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the echo.
Whoa, Echo Buddy.
With that established, let us return to the subject of the primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm.
Okay, how many primals? Where are they?
I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was
That
given
many?
to us for a purpose.
What?
Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary?
Was expecting like 4.
If not to have him use it. And so I implore you, lend us your power.
So they're like Pokemon. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. I guess this is where they ran out of budget. We are just like, oh, we can't record the rest of it. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies. And at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied to you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belonging on your behalf. Is this a retainer? By way of a welcoming gift, I've taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say the retainers will prove invaluable to you in the adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. Great, thanks for the retainer, but you just mentioned primals. What are those? Mutually beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one which serves as the greater good besides. That was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear. Yeah, I got nothing else to do. Come on, let's go. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Keep it safe. Good night, Keyblade. Great. Retainers now available. That's what we get from the summoning bell. Quest, please. We Scions have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the primal, long as we start. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what is what first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. I will go whither the wild rose blooms. Oh, welcome back, Akari. That sounds like a lot of work.
You will help us.
Yes.
Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order.
Yes.
Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells?
No.
It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and
going
ether
well,
was
Zeden.
unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them.
We're actually coming across plot, which is interesting. Very little small threads of plot.
Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons.
It seems like Minfilia is not very much liked by the community.
Those same brave souls stand before you now.
That's these people?
The masked woman is Ida,
Yeah, we
and
met.
beside her is Papa Limo.
Met him as well.
The two are charged with surveying the Twelves Wood.
How are you doing?
Hello there.
Hello.
Welcome.
There's no pause, it's welcome.
I had every confidence that you would agree to help us. Me too.
I don't remember her voice being like that.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
Has somebody
He is
thanked
our
him?
man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team.
Thank you. This looks like
If
a
I
Final Fantasy
may,
character.
the lovely maiden beside me is named Yashtola.
Yashtola.
Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Ah, she runs that place.
Greetings. Last but not least is Urianger,
He
who
looks
presides
creepy.
over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
He looks like a fun guy at a party.
The words of a dear friend. I am glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
We met her already. Hello.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But
We'll see.
without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
So we're primal hunters. That's what they should call
Aye,
themselves.
The
Primal
evidence
hunters.
left behind implicates the Emoja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit.
Oh no.
If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ul'dah.
Ever at your service, dear fellow.
Ah, thank you, Thancred. Seems to be the most balanced of the group. I'm 2 follows away from boob. If there's anybody here who's debating on following, just need you to click follow. You can bring us to boob. Right then, cred. Aladi has taken us one step closer to boob. Thank you, Aladi. And who will be the final one? Known as the boob. There may be a VIP role in it for you. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. Who will be the boobiest of fellows? So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions, crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Since the attack on the caravan, our friends at Imagina Sons and Mineral Concern have double security over all their shipments. Oh no! Why are we all knowing? In light of this, it is my judgment that the abduction should be our priority. NFF... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. NFF instructor seems suspicious. But they are now the boob follower. The boobiest of follows. Mr. Nothing for Free instructor. How many Twitch accounts do you have? Well, I'll give you your boob later. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone. So that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isenbard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. You know what? Instead of saying NFF's instructor is the boob, we're just going to call Blue honorary boob. The boobiest of boobs is Blue. A fellow name by the name is... Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. Speak with Eisenbard at Camp Drybone. The bluebiest. Even better, yes. Okay, let's go to... Where's this... I think I missed finishing this quest wherever it's supposed to be. Oh, that's definitely something I should have been... I should have finished over there. In La Nocia. Is this the whole... Oh, what's over here? So this is the world map? Where are the cities? They're not on here anywhere. Well, it's not spoilers if it's giving it to me now. Oh, I'm supposed to be at... These are level 17 quests? Jeez. I have not attuned myself to the dry bones. Where is this? Oh, that's far. So I gotta go through central Thanalan. Okay. So I'm gonna want to go east and north. Reading the map, very important. Could you imagine being geographically challenged and trying to play this game? Isn't that squishiness of those boots? So satisfying. Oh, this way. direction. It's not even showing me the quest. Anyways, we're gonna go to that big crystal thing over there. And then I think we have another crystal to go to. In the eastern place. It's just me and my tiny boat out here in Ulda. Running, trying to solve crime. Fighting primals. Looking at ants. Do I know Duncan? Who's Duncan? That's a store. Is that a whale? Yeah, it's kind of a whale. Oh, looks like a Nimbus cloud. Hello, Firelord. Hello, Poogie. Okay, let's just go in this way, which is the right direction. I do find Ulda, like as a starting area, Ulda is, or Uldan is a lot more interesting than Grandia. I see now what Rurikon meant. Seems to not be a road anymore. Am I going the right way? Is that like a bog or some noise? The unholy air. Oh, I definitely did not go the right way. Achievement unlocked. That's always fun. Oh, it's one of those things that we saw in the cutscenes. How suspicious. You know, the world doesn't look that bad for having been destroyed 5 years ago. You could say it's been reborn, yeah. Does it look like all of this existed in 1.0, right? It's just completely changed. Oh, oh, that actually hurt. Is it going to be reborn again? Oh, is that Cloud's bike? Hi, missing Bard. Here to search for the missing folk, I take it? Oh, they're down there in that well. Okay. Minfilia sent word that an adventurer, fitting your description, would be along. She also warned us to be wary of the Amaljar. Seems we know who the culprits are at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victims safely returned. All right, let us get right into it then. Minfilia names the Amalja culprits in all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Amalja hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers at the Church of Saint Adama Landama, innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. Poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before mongrels catch their scent, but I know not if the Amalja still linger. Would you secure their remains for me, friend? You will find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something of what the Amalja seek in this area. God's willing. So that's a levy guy. Alright. Retrieve ripe corpses. Sorry, where are these corpses? Hey, Helhan. Yes. Where are the bodies? Are they out here? What do you mean by I unlocked my mini-map? Oh, they're over there. How do you lock it? Oh, yeah, I don't like that. How do I undo that? That's it? Well, thank you, Takashi. You just fixed something that was annoying me. Holy Ravagers! Well, let's take care of it. These are some pretty big dudes. Correct. North is north. North does not spin. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, what was that? I was like auto running. Is there an auto? There's an auto run button, I assume. Here you go. 3 corpse. So they were Amaljas. Yes, yes. Tap L1 for auto run. I'm gonna get a Gubu mount soon. Nice. Countless trying to pass through dry bone. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Let's say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves. Maybe among them that we find the reason for these vanishings. Well, forbid it be so. There's a merchant by the name of Ungust who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. Rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. Wager he's at the inn, quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him. Ungust. This guy looks familiar. Well, gods be damned, you're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ulda. What in the seven hells do you want with me now? I have a letter for you. Dear friend, missing people, please help. Yours, Eisenbarb. Folks around here are as wary as they come. They'll turn and tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Play them all for fools and coax some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before. But with all the disappearances, you can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. Alright, let's go talk to the uncommon folk. No, the common folk that are not uncommon. Please, sir, just leave me be. Well, he didn't have much to say. Petrified pauper. Okay, he's not too useful. Devious derelict. Back to Ungust we go. Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and move on to a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I mean. If you know what I'm saying. Welcome back. Have you learned aught of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungust. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. Alright, what do we have? Why is nothing like good gear for me anymore? Am I just over geared? We would know what the common folk speak to their gods. We've no better place to ask than the Church of Saint Adama Landama. It's a small and humble church found to the northwest of here. And deliver this embalmed corpse. A morbid request I grant you, but it must be borne to burial. Alright. To the northwest we go. This is the opposite of the northwest. Oh, we're adventuring, adventure. You know, just making our way to the church of... it sounds like they made up the name. Church of Saint Adama Landama. That's a nice looking church. How far are you into the game, Ads? I am Marcus. Yes, the body, of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay them to rest there. Top of the ridge. Ah, you could say everything's made up. This one grave was vacant, but it looks so important. Oh, I just dropped a corpse out of my bottle. Oh, this seems so wrong. Wait, why am I interacting with the corpse? Oh, because we needed to. Right. Man, that is dark. May they all walk in Thal's realm. Maybe Sister Orkin can. Everyone has been so kind. We will find Sister Orkin within the church walls. Let's go to the walls. Which one of you is the sister? There you are. Whoa, you look familiar. I hear you have done us the service of bearing a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when you next see him. You seek knowledge of missing Drybone inhabitants? It is true, I am closer to the people than any other of the Order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper Thal, I am the medium through which they do it. Though I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marquis would be more helpful in the matter. Pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have words with Marcus, and soon. And back to the camp we go. Looking good there. Seems like a terrible place to put a town, right in the bottom of everything. Not very easy to guard. Also, did I attune to that? I don't think I did. Good point. They do need this raid. Oh, I did. Talk to me, not him. Thank you, Jay. Burial is a noisy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you? Thancred! A pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I too spoke with Ungust more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service to the gods. Prostration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession, the good sister Orson herself? Orson, she wouldn't, she couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend. You would be wise to keep an eye to this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper Marcus. I swear to the 12 I've seen that face elsewhere before. Isambard is concerned about the questioning. This is a bit of a dry quest so far. In the desert, too, of all places. Sister Orson, it cannot be, though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, it could not be she, could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray, seek out the boy Jay. Like, seek out the boy Jay or seek out the boy Jay, and see if you can glean something from him about Orson's activities. So we want to go out. To the uncombed urchin in the Golden Bazaar. How I wish I had a mount. At least I know how to auto run now. Yeah. Is Peloton good for me? Oh. It's very good. Should have been using this the whole time. Wait, what if I talk to these chocobo keepers? Does it like unlock something? Should probably talk to more of those chocobo things. Alright, which one of you is uncombed? I don't blame you for quitting here, Vaughn. Yeah, I played Old Republic multiple times. She always reads to me right here about Thal and the Order and the other side. Told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. But what if the monsters outside hurt her? Please find her. Speak to the to Sister Orson again. Where's... oh, she's over there this time. Oh, that looks bad over there. What's going on here? Oh! There you go. Rotting pikemen all vanquished. Oh, you guys all bounced off this game. You are the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child. Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. So why'd you guys come back if you bounced? Oh, it's all the way back there. I'm just gonna teleport this time. Oh, what's it called? I don't even know what it's called. How did Gaijin get hooked? Because he didn't like MMOs. I didn't realize you were that new to the game, Vaughn. I am well glad I reserved that inn room for Sister Urson. It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. But now on to the matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be waiting at the Amalja encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. Oh my goodness. To the southeast. This is like make busy type of quests. This doesn't seem right. So you guys are all fairly new to this game then. There's just really Takashi who's been playing this for like 10 years. Velvet's been playing since the beginning too? I thought she was new to this as well. Oh yeah, you too, Blue. Yeah, I guess you. You and Takashi were, and Velvet apparently were the oldest ones. Oh, look at the nannies. Thancred, what are you doing out here, man? Just picked a random tree to meet at? There you are. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about good Sister Urson. False though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Urson near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment. Go look inside. Okay. Oh, you've also been playing as Longomel. Okay, so we got the 4 of you that are. Search for a clue. Don't mind me, I'm just an adventurer looking for a clue. Who's clearly overleveled for this area. Oh, you don't want to fight me, buddy. But if you insist. Jose, how's it going for you? You have a lot of people here that will help you. Show the queer leaflet to Thancred? Okay. This guy wasn't here last time. Oh, he's an archer. What is this? Okay. See some weird stuff in this world. How far are you into it, Fox? Here's a queer clue. See the wealth of Null to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? These bits about Nullthal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the order penned this. Pray, take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. Let's see what Sister Urson makes of it. Okay, back to the thing. Sister, where are you? Hello? Oh, here you are. My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor this day? Here, I have things for you to look at. What is this? Blasphemous. There are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the order. Of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people? Dun dun dun. Plot thickens. Oh, he says the plot thickens too. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There's no doubt an irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. Shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isambard that we have learned what we have learned here. So, Speak with Isambard. Isambard. Posing as a priest, to think these troubling notions aside, it's gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again. Shall keep my ears and eyes open now more than ever. Here you go. I'll just go with the silver piece. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp giving me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Jay and me serve like with like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. I dare hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. Ew, these will serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, Jay, so as to lay the foundation of our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us and beg for work around the camp. For long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. They'll be none the wiser. Speak with the locals while garbed in the weathered shepherd's tunic. Oh, I have a green barret. Where is it? There it is. Do I have to like, just the tunic? Can keep everything else? Curious what happens when we talk to these. Oh, these are just side quests. I don't want to do those. Oh, a pair of weathered shepherd slops. Where are the slops? There we go. Now do we look poor? This looks like an old Obi-Wan. Speak with the locals. Local has been spoken to. Nerl the Flame Captain. Have any work? Another refugee by the looks of you. The immortal flames have neither work nor corn for you. Be gone! Everybody's so mean. Armagard! Greetings, good sir. Is there aught I miss assist you with? Ermagard. This has to be a meme. I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Maybe you should rejoin your fellows out at the pond. Anyone else out here? Okay, where's the last one? Oh, it's a little ways away. Wait, there should be one right here. What is it? Gods, not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomever you like. Ouch. Just because I look poor doesn't mean I am poor. Yeah, this is one of the more fetchy fetch quests I've done so far. Wait, where is he? Oh, is he underground or something? It's about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but don't have any openings. No bueno, Thancred. You have quite a knack of being a nuisance, Jay. Camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants, and though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate, to the east of here. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Alright, to the poor pond. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yes, Dion. So I'm not too disappointed. I'm very glad people lowered my expectations. Like, I actually enjoy just running in the fields to music more than doing those fetch quests. How far out can we go? Oh, this is the most zoomed out we can go. Fine evening for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? Yes, let's please do it. You look absolutely smashing, positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for our quarry to appear. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the order of Nalthal, and I come to offer you succor. This leaflet bears the teachings of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of the atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful mummer. Ungust. What? How did you... You bastards tricked me. Please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. We've got a reoccurring villain here. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised here, if not born. Some moons ago, the Amalja raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew. So I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amalj in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Gold Bazaar, they made demands. Outrageous ones. Demands? What kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipment from the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Amalja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence, you could have sought the aid of the immortal flame, yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak. The mumble was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not see even a fraction of what the Amalja pay me. You sacrificed innocence so that you could line your own pockets? Word failed to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Ugh, not you again. Were you the one leaking the Immortal Flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out! No, I know nothing about that, I swear it. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth, but no matter. There'll be time enough to learn the truth. Be a good man. Take word of these developments to Minfilia, would you? I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. I'm glad to offer such a service. I know I don't have the most enthusiastic of voices, but you guys entertain me. Allow me to have my entertainment. Back at the Waking Sands. Waking Sands. Sure, if I was Waking Sands. Where's that? Oh, that's far. Did I not? Is there no stone here? What? Oh, that's right. Blue gave me a ride last time. There are tickets that let you teleport? What do they look like? Is this where I'm going? To the Vesper Bay? Guess so. Why is it the Walk of Shame? See, we're all going to the same place. Oh man, that's rough. Hey, I'm all for quality of life updates. Welcome back. I am pleased that you and Thencred have been getting along. I see you have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thencred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amalja know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Alright, well, let's go kill some Amaljas. I have to go meet a distinguished individual. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might I can't read. That you might take to the field suitably prepared, I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mudamix Bubblypots. Now that is fun to say. And he is a scholar of no small repute. Mudamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. I can see why, Akari. Jeez. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mudamix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mudamix and bid him use to demonstrate his craft to you. Mudamix is ever to be found at his camp in Central Thanalan, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke and the way will become clear. There's a Twinkle Dink. Actually, that would probably help, Dion. How do you scale text? Oh, same way. Okay. Can I talk to you? Make my text grow. Well, that's better. Man, that just makes me feel old. What does a video game say now? All right, this is where we're gonna call it a day. So if I log out here, I'm gonna come back in here, right? Oh wait, you guys like to do the whole huddle have fun thing. We're actually gonna go talk to the Chocobo, and then we're gonna zone out here. That makes me feel a lot better, Dion. Where's the safe zone? Okay. I choose... Ulda. We're gonna go to the Ulda. Because I'm original like that. Oh, that's good to know. All right. Gather around the crystal. Oh, we gotta get rid of these ugly clothes. Ugh, I gotta sell some of this stuff. Hey, that looks kind of nice. I call it a skirt. Wow, there was a lot of you guys in game still. Thank you all for another wonderful night. Alright, we'll do a little zoom in. Like how Bracken is always just standing there. Guys, we gotta fill up the right side. Oh, wait, we could do this too, I guess. No, you guys should fill the right side. I like having the crystal. Man, mini guy wants violence. Alright, how do I do this easily now? Guess I could go here. Have a good night. Whoop. That's not what I want to do, but whatever. Have a good night, everyone. 3 dungeons down. And next time, when will I stream? Weekend stream is unlikely. If you guys see me pop in game, it's because I'm checking stuff out. But if you guys want to follow around in the Discord, that's where I usually announce things. Like I said, probably not this weekend, but definitely we'll be back on Tuesday. And here is the Discord. I just realized I'm in an ad break. Good, everyone's busy. Oh, you guys are probably doing raids and stuff. So I will see you all for sure on Tuesday. I'm going to be recording the next, or the proper first, or the next Final Fantasy 14 journal. So check that out on YouTube. Also need to record a Monster Hunter 4U epilogue. I'm not sure when they're going to drop. We're probably going to drop Final Fantasy first. And otherwise, see you all on Tuesday. Have a great weekend, everyone. Until next time, keep it classy. Bye.